What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, it was a pants.
Let's go.
Ah, come on. Come on, come on. Ah, really? I know I had to drift a little bit there, but surprised I didn't reach. That's okay though. Yeah, this trick costed us the best pace ever yesterday out of TTM. Alright, not too bad, I guess.
Let's go.
Nah, I've done this for a long time, Wild. Like, the strats. It's part of the warm-up. It's a little bit finicky, but not too bad. But a lot of people go for a little bit of an easier strat, where you kinda... If I remember correctly... Okay, a little bit more to the side. But I think, yeah, they go something like that. I don't remember the exact movement since it's been a long time. But this is a tad bit faster. There is some strat where you can like and get a first to here and clip through, but that's reliant on Goomba RNG. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but if the Goomba does the right RNG, you can do the long jump. Bounce on Goomba, then do a firsty required. But yeah, I don't remember exactly how to set it up. Yeah, I mean you can like react to it. It was Dessa, I remember doing that, and you could like see immediately like when you get out of the pipe, and if you get the good RNG then you go for it, and if not you just don't go for it. But I don't know, maybe I learn it eventually, but hasn't been a priority. Other things we have focused on. But yeah, how are you doing today, Wild? I see, I see. I hope you had a great time at your parents' place, though. Pretty rare. Really? What the fuck? Yeah, that's like, generally speaking, a very rare way to mess it up. So twice that tied together, a bit concerning. Yeah, with the exception of that, I would say the holiday, Christmas and stuff was very nice. And the birthdays we celebrated shortly before. I do feel overall a lot better, but not fully recovered yet. But yeah, 2 days ago it was very bad. So that day I spent entirely in bed. I'll say like I feel 85% recovered maybe. So, but yeah, both me and Leah ended up getting sick the very same night. But yeah, we both for the most part recovered pretty nicely. Yeah, I think in 2 days we should be back to normal. Alright, Wild, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, have a good trip back home. And Romulus, good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the 49 months. I also did sketch. Huh? How did that second long jump not come out? Strange. Oh wait, cast.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, cow? Feels bad, Revio. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how I phrased it yesterday. I think I said something along the lines, I hope the luck continues. It seems like you ran out of it. Dude, that was like 24 hours ago. Maybe I helped you for 24 hours. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I choose to look at it from that perspective. Yeah, I honestly have no clue how much you have played in the past 24 hours. But still, I will still choose to look at it like that. I see. Where does the luck element come in then? Like how well they collect the resources, or...? They still haven't responded yet. That's why I don't have it on the overlay. I mean, the campaign is technically active, it's just that the cat is reached. Yeah, they sure as hell are not working fast. I even sent a reminder, and they were basically like, yeah, we're waiting for a response from a different division. It's like holiday season and weekend on top of that, so... No, I'm not Cow. I've heard it's supposed to be very good, but I've never seen Mad Men. I suppose you recommend it? Yeah, what's up, Drifty? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we'll let you know, Revio. Yeah, I mean, if you see it back on the overlay, you can take that as a sign that it's back on. Like if you lurk at some point. Like, I always have, like, active sponsors in the bottom left of the overlay. Yeah, I probably mispronounced it, but me and Leah yesterday watched the first episode of Severance. We've heard very good things about it. And the first episode was great. We liked it. And we finished the first season of Pluribus a couple days ago. The annoying thing with TV shows these days, it seems like basically a 2-year minimum between seasons. It's too much. It's too much. Oops, Yeah, I almost like it more, or I do like it more, actually finding shows when they're already, like, over or close to being over. So I only have to, like, wait for the final season, if that. It's like, when it's like 2-3 year gaps between seasons, I feel like it's, I don't know, unless it's a show that I suppose ultra, you know, hooks me. It's just so hard to remember everything, you know, when it's that many years in between. Yo, thanks so much for the 20 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Have you watched Breaking Bad, Revio? I would argue that show gets better for every season. At the very least, I would say like season 5 and 4 are the 2 best. And I would say like 95% of people seem to agree that those are the 2 best. I'm not sure if it's true any longer, but I think it's like... If it's the third last episode of the show... I think it's like third last episode of the show. It's the only episode on all of television that has a 10.0 on IMDb. Like across, yeah, all TV shows. It's the only episode that's rated, like, perfect. I gotta count for something. And the final episode is still, like, rated 9.9, so second best grade. What a strange perspective. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really surprise me. We seem to have entirely different taste on regarding everything. So, yeah. But yeah, choice is yours, of course. Oh my god, Fang. Wait, so what is your favorite show, Revio? Like one show where you're like, yeah, this is fucking amazing. Yeah, but if you pick like at least one that is like one of your absolute favorites, it doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite if you kind of like change your mind, but one that's always up there. Oops. Yo, thank you, Santa. Dude, move. Interesting. Interesting cow. I think, yeah, I personally think Breaking Bad had the better ending of the two, but I think the final episode of Better Call Saul was fantastic too. Yeah, but like, just mention one of those that you have at grades. Doesn't have to be like necessarily the one that is like number one, but like one or two of those that you see as great. I have not seen that one, Fang. Also, can you please side flip Mario? It's getting kind of crazy, like the lack of side flips. Is it a finished show, Fang? Or is it still airing? And what is it about? I see. But I mean, is it still like coming new episodes? Even if it's like a self-contained story and not like one big story. Yeah, what's up, Panda? Hope you had a great Christmas/holiday. Oh my god. Side flip, side flip. Thank you. Oh my god, stop. Or don't. I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen either, to be honest. So, no opinion. Dude, how is that happening? I know if I'm making save state, the side flip is gonna work every time. Because whenever I do, that's always how it goes. Oops. Yeah, I was like... Is it something? I don't know. It's like weird how many times that happens now. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse or better depending on how you look at it. Yo, I think it's on us. No, I had a great Christmas. Got sick after, unfortunately, but I recovered pretty well. But yeah, outside of that, Christmas was great. Yeah, this year actually every one of my siblings was there. It tends to be someone that don't make it every Christmas. I mean, celebrate, you know, with me, with their partner and their family, or something like that. So most of us tend to be present, but it tends to be someone that's not. Sometimes it's been me too. But it's hard to get all of us together, considering how many we are. I mean, we are 11 siblings, but that is extremely rare. It's by no means a Swedish thing. It is extremely rare here as well. It's practically, like, actually everywhere in the Western world. It's very rare. Let's move on. Pretty bad warm-up so far, but it's okay. Sounds like the smart choice, Fang. Preferably with like, what, 30% interest? Norian, thanks so much for the 9 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, those type of like insane interest rates should honestly be legal. I mean, obviously some type of interest is like needed, but like those like, you know, clearly scammy interest rates, yeah, that should not be allowed. I don't know exactly where some type of like line should be or limits, but sure as hell a lot lower. Yeah, it was a Magar. How you feeling today? Damn it, dude. I mean, still recovering from being sick, but recovered for the most part. So I should be good for New Year's. Fuck that gubbe. Whatever, let's move on. Alright, I don't think that counted. Not too many Bowser throws, but a little bit. Yeah, true thing. Far from everyone, of course, but there are way too many kids eventually, you know, turning adults that are way too spoiled.
Oh my god. Terrible points.
Yeah, yesterday we made it upstairs 4 runs, and the star totally screwed us over 3 out of 4 times. I mean, I've heard of similar stories online, but I've never actually met one of these people as far as I know. I mean, I could think of like one person that was like, he did inherit a decent amount, but I'm not sure how much it was. I don't think it was like that much, but a decent amount. Yo, Triax. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're still in the practice / warm-up phase. Well, we are going to be doing runs in a bit. I have never tested analog 3D. For speedruns in this game, it would not be on the main leaderboard, since it's not exactly working the same as playing on original hardware. But I mean, for this game, for example, you have like a bunch of how to say, different leaderboards. So I would say like it's still like I don't really know exactly where the analog 3D would like end up. I haven't really looked into it, but like I know there are different leaderboards depending on which platform. So at the very least, there is one for original hardware, emulator, as well as virtual console. I mean, for me, like, if let's say emulator was exactly the same, I wouldn't mind having them both on the same leaderboard. But if they are, like, one is a clear advantage over the other, I feel like you need to have them separated, because otherwise it's like, what's the point playing the way worse one, right? Yeah. I mean, I know some people are hardware purists, just like, even if it's the same. For me, I don't really care if they are the same. But yeah, if there is a difference, then yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, but I heard other people say that, oops, okay, I need to focus a little bit more, that it is not quite the same in terms of like lag and stuff. So, I mean, I feel like I would have heard more if like people actually started playing on the analog 3D for the main leaderboard. So, I feel pretty confident that is correct. Yeah, me too, me too. Like, I know in the original Mario Bros, they have like original hardware as well as emulator, both on the main leaderboard, because it is the same. And in that case, I think like, great, go for it, right? Yeah, hopefully eventually like emulator could be an exact replica. I think that would be nice. But until that day happens, if it ever does happen, or do happen, yeah, I think we should keep it the way it is. But if it does happen, I'll be in favor of just allowing emulator on the main leaderboard. Yeah, unfortunately I would say like controllers for SM64 are pretty pricey, but that would be the case regardless if you play on emulator or not. Because what most people in SM64 are using are like custom-made steel sticks. And at that point it doesn't matter if you play on emulator or not. Like, this is my controller. And as you guys can see, it's not like an original N64 control stick. So it can be pretty pricey. But again, like, playing an emulator, it's not like you get around it. It's not too bad though. Is there anything about the console that annoys you at the moment? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I mean, if I play terrible one day, like terrible, I guess the intro could get a tiny bit annoying. But 9 out of 10 days, I didn't even think about it whatsoever. I feel like it must be profit to be made in the steel stick market. But maybe it's just very hard to like get the supply, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it's, you know, too small of a market. But considering the prices that are, you know, charged, I guess like one of the disadvantages though, unfortunately, not for the customers, but for people trying to make a profit, would be steel sticks are honestly lasting very long, which means that customers are not going to come back as much. And we know how it works, you know, with companies. You don't want to sell too much of a solution, because then people don't come back. Which obviously sucks for customers, but... yeah, companies, they want to sell something that works, you know, for a little bit, but not too long. Yeah, wasn't it like a big scandal with Apple some years ago with their phones? But they basically just got a slap on their wrist, so they still made like billions out of scamming people essentially. Oops. What the fuck, dude? Warm-up today has been terrible, truth to be told. Hopefully we can still step it up for when the runs are starting. Dude, come on, these coins are also like not doing me any favor right now. Yeah, But I mean, honestly, if you do buy a new phone for an absurd price every year, you honestly have no right to complain that you are struggling. No one needs the newest phone every year. No one. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I 100% understand that a lot of people are struggling, like, legit struggling, and that sucks, obviously. But if you are one of those people that, yeah, buy a new, like, the newest phone every year, you actually have no right to complain. I will die on that hill. Yeah, I mean, that feels like a slap in the face towards people that are actually struggling. I mean, I think a lot of it is just like very, very short-term satisfaction thing. Nah, we have no snow cow. No snow at all. Yeah. I think it was like a little bit above freezing point earlier today. I mean, if it's actually teenagers getting a new phone every year, I feel like that falls more on the parents. Partially for not, like, teaching them better, and also for supporting it. Because most actual, like, teenagers are not going to be able to afford a new phone every year. I mean, honestly, in school, they should teach a lot more when it comes to, like, you know, how to make a budget and, like, basic economical skills. Because for some people, like, so many of those things seems like, I don't know, a completely different language, you know? There's like 30% interest rates? Wait, what's that? It's like, it's crazy, actually. Yeah. It'd be nice if they did actually try to teach more actual life skills in school. But I do think parents need to do way better on it too. That's like mainly where it falls. But unfortunately there are way too many bad parents too. But I mean, I also would guess that a lot with, like, you know, online and stuff in general, so many people trying to, like, portray a perfect world, that, you know, their lives are perfect, yada yada. People see that and they're like, oh, I want that too. And it probably, like, adds so much to, like, you know, like, getting the newest phone all the time, or designer clothes, or whatever it is. Like, people feel pressured to live up to, like, the perfect lives everyone else seems to have. Yeah. But I mean, some kids are also, like, very awful about that, which also comes down to the parents to not teach their kids well enough. Yeah, I mean, so much of it comes down to, like, yeah, the parents. Yeah, but I mean, you could, like, as a parent, like, you know, do a lot for your kid. And I mean, if you do make a lot of money, it's not like, oh, you can never give your kid anything, but you still, you know, should teach them. I mean, I've absolutely met people in my life that grew up, like, very privileged, if you want to put it that way, in terms of, like, money and resources. But they don't act like spoiled little brats, you know? And then sometimes that's their entire persona. And it's very reasonable to think a lot of that comes down to, like, the parents. Dude. It would be very quiet online if people lived by that. I mean, normally speaking, I feel, Revio, when people say those type of things, they are always that they don't want to, like, work as much. Like, they want to get the equal reward, but not share the equal burden. And it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it would be very different to be like, everyone should, like, you know, be able to earn a livable wage, or however you want to phrase it. But everyone earning exactly the same, like, that would never work. It will never happen. Yeah, I agree, Fang. And I mean, sometimes it's also if you have nothing nice to say, it's better to be quiet. I think that is sometimes true too. Like sometimes on the other side, you have people like that are just like using the excuse that, oh, this is just my opinion, to be total fucking assholes for no good reason. Yeah, what's up, Mom's Gag? Yeah, hopefully. I think practice has been pretty bad, but hopefully some good runs. Yesterday we played really good. One sec, just gonna respond to one thing quick.
Let's go.
Go for it, Ravio. Thank you for that. Good luck. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, I really hope runs are not an indication of like, or the warm-up is an indication of how runs will go. So today could be painful. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Gregor. No, I didn't watch it live, but I saw the score. I did go to the game right before the break, though, like 10 days ago, and I have tickets to the game on the 8th of January as well. But yeah, it's crazy how much of a lead, you know. I think it was like 14 points ahead of second place with one game less played. Like, that's actually insane. That's a shame. Yeah, I saw they conceded very close to the end as well. So, a lost point, essentially. X Theory? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry if the pronunciation was off, but I really do appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are getting pretty close to runs. Yeah, that happened exactly in that game too. Similar to that time, one on penalties, but still like 2 unnecessarily dropped points. But I mean, I guess like when you're taking 2 points being a bad thing, that's still pretty strong, right? I mean, at current pace, we're gonna like beat the all-time record for sure. So, can't be too annoyed, I guess. Yeah. I think like, don't we have like almost like 2.5 points per game on average, which is kind of crazy. Come on. Dude, come on. Yeah. It always feels a bit weird with the Juniors World Cup and like teams missing out on like great players. And I mean, that's obviously a big drawback for our teams. Or for our team. But yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. Are you gonna go to any home game at some point this season, Gregor, you think? Or maybe I've been to some already. He has some access. I probably do at some point, Fang, but I would say it's probably pretty rare for me. But ever? Yeah, I probably have, oops, you know, overfought something in the past. But I would say I feel like it's a rare trait for me. But yeah, it's probably happened. Yeah, I feel like especially during playoffs, it's like, you know, insanely nice atmosphere. And it's always fun watching like regular season games too, but playoffs are always like something special. I mean, obviously much more on the line, so that adds to it, of course. Nah, not soon, not soon. We very recently made it past the halfway point of regular season, so I don't know exactly when the playoff starts this year, but it's always in March. Like, let's say like mid-ish March, a little bit past that point probably. Because my birthday is on the 28th, and I tend to, like, you know, the day after my birthday, try to see my family and stuff, because I tend to stream a decent amount on my birthday. And I know the day after my birthday, we played a quarterfinal game, at least the past 2 years in a row. I think it was a game 7 one of the years, and a game 6 one of the years. So yeah. I mean, I feel like I know a decent amount of people that are like that as well. Fang. And I mean, in some situations it can help, but I mean, of course, in some situations, like, can probably feel and be a bit of a burden too. But it's probably hard to find balance. Yeah. Honestly, I can't really remember last time I ended up overthinking anything, really. But I mean, it's probably been some occasion where maybe I should have put more thought into it. But I mean, if someone always overthinks stuff, it can probably feel like stressful, you know, because you put so much thought and energy into something that isn't really much of an issue. So yeah, it's probably hard to find a balance. Yeah, I mean, we are like on a historic pace, Radras. If we keep our current point per game average, we would kind of destroy the all-time record. To be fair, it is 2 more games in a season now than back when the current record was set. But even taking that into account, if I remember correctly, because I checked this up not too long ago, the current record, they got 2.36 points per game. And when I did check up our pace, I think 2 or 3 games ago, we had a 2.48 points per game. We played 52 games. Back when the record was set, about 2 decades ago, it was 50 games. I think it would be cool if we beat the record not only in points, but also in points per game. But we'll see what happens. I mean, if we put it this way, I would much rather us win the entire thing, you know, the playoffs, and not break the record, compared to breaking the record and not win, you know, the playoffs. The record would just be a nice touch to it. But obviously winning the whole thing matters that much more. Yeah, thank you, Taruka. I think for me, most of the time, Fang, like, I'm just like, I mean, especially if there are scenarios where the outcome really don't matter that much, it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't, I guess, feel logical for me to, like, really overthink it. It's like, alright, I'll do this, you know? And I feel like most of the time, like, giving it more thought is not really, like, that likely to change. You know, how I look at it. I mean, I guess it theoretically could happen sometimes, but... Yeah, well, thank you for that. Good luck, Kuniagi. Yeah, let's see how today goes. I feel like warm-up has been pretty bad. And I do feel pretty low energy in the slight headache, but... hopefully, I can surprise myself. Yesterday we played very good, so... hopefully today too. Oops. would say that was the case for me at least, Fang. I didn't really actively think pretty much at all during actual games. But I mean, I could put a solid amount into like analyzing and thinking about stuff beforehand. Ah, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. That can be a hit or miss. We actually got a raid earlier, and I think I mispronounced the tag. Sometimes it's hard, especially when people have like a bunch of numbers or stuff like that. Because then it's not always even clear what is meant. And I mean, sometimes as well, since I'm not a native speaker, that also can make some names tougher. Yeah, what's up, Leonis? Thank you for the good luck. Have you had a chance to grind some more Yoshi? Or Yoshi's Island? Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I see, I see. At first I was like, wait, what would that even mean? But yeah, that makes sense. Dude, yesterday's salt was actually insane. I think we got it like 9 out of 10 times in warm-up, and then like the 10 or 11 first runs as well. And then even when I like eventually ended up messing it up, I think yesterday we had like probably 80 plus consistency on salt over the course of a long stream. But like, what would happen if someone do it by accident, Leonis? Because unless you like map the controller so you can't do it, I feel like it's a pretty high chance someone is accidentally gonna do it due to muscle memory. They have to die? I see. That makes sense. That sounds brutal though. They have to die. Yeah, it's made me think of Drago in the Rocky movie. If he dies, he dies. Yeah. Now Yoshi know what's up. Come on, come on, come on. Go for it, Leonis. Enjoy the coffee and the stream if you go for it. Come on, dude. Come on. All right. Yeah, let's do some runs. Let's see how it goes today. As I said, I feel like warm-up has been pretty shit, but I'll try to do my best.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah. Also, as a reminder, chat, we only have 11 days left on our 16-star goal. If the goal is reached, we would return to 16-star, most likely after our next 70 PB. So basically, instead of like a lot of practice-only streams, likely, in regards to Mario, it would be 16-star runs and try to do more of the 70 practice off-stream. So yeah, if the goal is reached within the next 11 days, 16-star runs confirmed to return. And the promise would be to get a minimum sub 1525. And if the goal is not reached, then no 16. We're currently 3/4 of the way to the goal. So we're getting closer, but we need a final push.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I'm not sure why I did that, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, what's up, Darth? Thank you for that. Good luck.
Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Why did I land so far forward on the plank?
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Oh my god, dude.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, Matthew, thank you for the streak, and good luck with the runs. Been lurking a little bit here and there.
Let's go!
Yeah, I always try to lurk like a little bit here and there. I don't want to distract myself too much from my own runs, but every now and then I check in on various runners.
Here we go!
Yeah, I might update the command later, but yeah, the potential 16-star runs would be after the next 70 PB, most likely. But instead of going straight into 70 practice on stream, it would be return to 16 for a bit. Not sure how long it would take for us to get a sub 1525. But yeah, it'll essentially be more runs for the viewers. Alright, come on out. Come on, come on. Bowser dance. Oh no, I accidentally saved. That literally might cost the gold. In Bowser dance, this would have golded. I think there's probably like at least 40 Dark Worlds where a Bowser dance would have been enough for gold, and we would have gotten 0 Bowser dances in those scenarios. Maybe not. Maybe Bowser dance plus the no save, but maybe that one was a tad bit too far off actually. It was a pretty slow throw as well. Because I know it was closer than 0.6 when I grabbed the star, since the section timer was still at a 227, which is a pretty decent sign. But still a good Dark World.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, what's up, Jam? Likewise. Hope you had a great Christmas. Alright, pray chat. We need every coin now, since the Spin Rift gave terrible RNG. I mistimed the jump. Damn it. That was bad.
Mario.
I mean, it's easy, like, if you have, like, one coin you can afford to lose, but, like... Oops. Yeah. I knew I had to get all of them.
Mario.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's me,
Yeah,
Mario.
RNG not quite being with us.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oops.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Colin? How we doing? Hey, what's up, dog? It's a 50 stream streak. That's insane. Thank you. Oh, you got a Switch 2 for Christmas? Fuck yeah. Enjoy.
해고. Here we go.
Wait, what am I doing?
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Did you get any other games to your Switch 2, Colin? Mario Kart, perhaps? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's the only games I have to my Switch 2. I mean, I got it around release. I was supposed to get it on release, but basically the delivery company was beyond terrible. I guess a lot of people can relate to that. And as usual, zero accountability.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, they tried to deliver to the wrong address twice, and then they blamed that no one was home. And then, yeah, zero responsibility, like accountability.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's nice, Colin. I know for Odyssey speedruns, I think they save like somewhere between 50 to 55 seconds in any percent due to loads. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know in Ultimate it could be like such a long time between like clicking a character and like showing up and stuff.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. I mean, if I practice it long enough, sure, but without proper practice, no, not at all. We did that for fun once as a 1 hour challenge. I used my EverDrive, so if I got lost, I could just like reset the level. And in 1 hour, I got 2 stars. No practice, no preparation, no looking into blindfolded strats. Literally going in blind. But I mean, yeah, I mean, if I practice it a lot, then fair enough. I'm sure I could learn at least 16 star. Do I like Banjo-Kazooie? I think it was pretty fun. I grew up with that game as well. It wasn't like one of my absolute favorites to N64, but I think it was a good game. I liked it. I still do. I still do. Yeah, thank you, Ethan, and likewise. Yeah, I would say holidays, like Christmas, was great. The unfortunate thing was I got sick after. But I feel mostly recovered at this point, so it was pretty bad 2 days ago, but mostly recovered now.
해고.
That game I have not played, Livers. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, for me the annoying thing with Banjo-Kazooie as a kid was like, obviously games are never translated to Swedish, so the quiz at the end was beyond a nightmare. Theoretically, I guess I could have like been, you know, writing up all the answers and questions, but either I didn't think of that as a kid, or I just didn't bother. I honestly can't say I remember. I remember I asked my mom to translate, which she did, but it was like, she obviously didn't know the answer, since it was like in-game stuff. And it was like way too many questions to like guess your way through. I don't think I've ever played a game with Swedish subtitles. It's beyond rare. I mean, I guess it exists, but like no Nintendo games that I could like think on top of my head has ever had Swedish subtitles or text.
해고.
I mean, it's a very small language, relatively speaking.
Here we go.
And I mean, it's mandatory here to learn English, but that doesn't mean like, you know, 5, 6-year-olds really speak it, and even less so when I was a kid.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, some games was like more possible. I mean, I did complete like the first Paper Mario. I did complete Pokemon Yellow, not knowing anything. A lot of like, you know, trial and error. But that quiz in Banjo-Kazooie, it was so many questions where you had to guess. Hey, what's up, Benny?
Here we go.
I mean, the quiz in Banjo is like right before the final boss. I can't say I remember how many questions you need to answer correctly, but I don't know, maybe 10 or something. And it's like 3 alternatives, so... Yo, thinking this moth. Appreciate that.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's funny, innit? I will be honest though, the entire 6-7 thing, I really don't get it. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too old. Yeah, but on a serious note, like when a lot of like new things comes up, like it's not like I always find it fun, but like I can understand the viewpoint, you know. But with the 6-7 thing, like I really don't get it. I really don't.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Which I guess makes it
Dear
unique.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but I mean that just, I don't know, sounds so annoying and pointless. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bothering me.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
I mean, there are a lot of like
Yours
silly
truly,
things,
Princess Toadstool.
so
Peach.
it's not like it makes my day worse. It's just like for people on the YouTube side that it was like mentioned on the Twitch side. Basically a game on Slippy where the person was doing 420 damage in the game and the first combos were 67 and 69% respectively. So yeah, that's how the discussion started.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
pretty cursed start today.
It's me, Mario.
Pretty cursed start today.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, gamer.
Android.
Yo, Twig, thank you for the 46 months. 46 soon. I really hope so.
해고.
Oh my god, dude. Move, dude, move.
Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Camo. How you doing today?
Here we go! 해고.
Yeah, rough start.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we do, Twig. We do. Well, we celebrate on the 24th, which is not unique to Sweden. But I know in the US and some other countries, they celebrate primarily on the 25th. But yeah, we do primarily on the 24th.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the camera. It's weird these days. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's weird because like, I think it doesn't make any sense. Why it does that?
해고. It's me, Mario.
Nah, it's just like, no matter what, it just randomly happens sometimes. If I do this,
Dear
I
Mario, please
imagine
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
it will
Yours
go
truly,
back to
Princess
normal.
Toadstool. Peach.
Most days, it doesn't happen at all with the orange stuff, but some days. Yeah, see? I mean, I know I have the lights on the trophy cabinets on today, but most of the time I don't, and it's not like a correlation with that, because the orange light have happened many times when they are turned off too. So, yeah, I really don't know.
해고.
He has a Wario.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Lucky. Yeah, the stairs ate the jump, which threw me off guard.
Let's go!
Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario!
Sad.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Shy?
Let's go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Yeah,
truly,
thank you for us.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it can be. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one.
Here we go. Let's go.
Dude, holy shit. Alright. I need your Andy chat. Mario is
It's me,
very
Mario.
mean today. Damn it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Colin. It's not just luck, but the setup is kind of bullshit. But just luck would be exaggeration. You could more say that it's an inconsistent setup. But yesterday I probably had my best day ever for that star. Over a large sample size. I think we got at least 80% plus. But that was like a big outlier. Yeah, what's up, Darby?
Here we go.
Pretty rough start, but we've only done runs for about an hour, so not very long.
Here we go.
Ah, nice, nice. Happy to hear.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a pork. Been a pretty rough one today, but haven't done runs for too long. But yeah, pretty bad start to them, and a little bit of a headache today, but not too bad. So hopefully we can turn it around. Yesterday we played very good, so hopefully I can you know, channel some of that gameplay. And thank you for the streak, Darby.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, how was your day been, Pork? Not the best today, Santa, but trying to keep my head high. Yeah, bit of a headache and kind of rough night with not so good sleep, but yeah, hopefully we can turn it into something good still. If Mario allows for it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Ah, I see, Pork. Yeah, I hope you and the family had a nice Christmas. No, we had a lovely one.
해고.
We'll see. I feel like we've had quite many days off lately with the celebrations, or... But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Here we go.
I mean, I think more today is more... Yeah, it's random headache rather than like from, you know, getting sick. I do feel mostly recovered.
Here we go. 해고.
Dude, come on, what the fuck, Mario? Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, likewise, eh? What's a video?
해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
I'm gonna do one, maybe two more runs, then a mini break.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고.
Alright. Short break. I'll be back soon, chat. At the very least, it can't get much worse. So, hopefully, some better runs once we're back. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. Quite many have in the past few days. So, if yours did, much appreciated if you put it back on. Also a reminder that we only have 11 days left on our 16-star goal. If the goal is not reached in that time frame, it won't be a return of 16-star, at least not for the foreseeable future. Even if we make it up to like 90%, it has to reach the entire way. And we're 3/4 of the way there. So we need a final push. But yeah, I'll back in a couple of minutes, and then more runs coming up. Alright, chat, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Wizard. Appreciate that. How you doing? Oops. Oh my god, really? It's like the tiniest a bit slower, and that would have been fine.
Here we go.
Whatever.
Let's go. Here we go.
Stair A to jump.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Bunny? Haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you're doing good.
Hegel!
One sec while I do the start. That's pretty bad. Yeah, if you mean the command, I never intended to have it up forever. I'd say it's too early to say. I mean, we're still within like 1 month-ish since I made the command. So, I mean, right now things are... Yeah, right now things are good, but in, let's say, like 2-3 weeks, we kind of like go back to exactly where we was. Then it probably would be pretty close towards the negative, so to speak. It's just, yeah, it's too early to say. It's too early to say.
Here we go!
I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. I hope it gets better. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Basically, what Bunny did refer to was, I don't know exactly, let's say a month ago, maybe a little bit more, I made a command about potentially retire from streaming in the, you know, pretty near future. Basically because it was like getting less and less sustainable, like every quarter for like 2 years, and it was basically getting to the breaking point. And after thinking long, like I basically had 2 options, where one was like, you know, pretend like nothing or say nothing, and then if it kept going down, then just end the stream one day, right? Or be open about it, and then if worse comes to worse, then at least people knew ahead of time, right? But regardless of the outcome, I was never planning on like keeping that command in the title on the Twitch side forever. So I had it up for maybe 2 weeks or something like that, and then removed it. But I mean, it's too early to say, like, you know, what's happening, right? We absolutely saw a boost, especially the first like 2-3 weeks or whatever. But it's, yeah, I mean, streaming is a bit like a roller coaster. So I mean, my goal is obviously to like keep going, right? But it's, yeah, too early to say, essentially.
Here we go!
Yo, let's go, Matthew. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit during the run. Yeah, getting closer to the 47 already. As a D-Rust PB. Thank you, Georgie. Appreciate it. Yeah, today we played terrible, but hopefully some good runs ahead. Yesterday we were playing very good, so... Yeah, I've just been very low energy today. I got very bad sleep. I couldn't fall asleep until like 6 AM or some shit. So, had a little bit of a headache today, but... hopefully we can get something good. Yeah, it was like a successful breezeless away from best pace ever. The glass run yesterday.
Here we go!
I was gonna say that must hit, right?
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Rough start to runs today, gamer man. But hopefully some good stuff ahead.
Go.
Yeah, kinda low energy and a bit of a headache today. So, maybe not the most surprising, but we'll still try to get something good. Yo, Coconut Rider, thanks so much for the 7 months. Appreciate that.
Go.
It's probably pretty similar, gamer man, but like more so is like lack of sleep. And I mean, obviously when you speedrun, you try to perform to the peak of your abilities. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully we can still get some type of run going.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, pretty dog shit pace, but it's okay.
Go. Here we go. Yahoo!
Teleport into getting the bonk. Thank you, Mario.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Kalta.
Go.
And thank you, Patriot. Good luck with the Mario Kart Derby.
Go.
A little bit slow after I landed from the bird, but maybe. Maybe.
Go.
Slow ending. Damn it. I think we could have golded here for sure. That's annoying. They got a very weird ending there. It's okay though.
Go.
I wouldn't say it's on the list for now. I feel like a lot of other things will be ahead of it. But who knows? Oops. Who knows? Maybe one day. But I think if I ever do go for it, I probably would want to do it in 16-star beforehand.
Here we go.
Since it's way earlier into the run. And way less remaining of the run too.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, thank you, Epic.
Here we go. Hegel.
Ah, come on. Oh, thank you, Mario.
Here we go.
Useless ledge grab.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Pretty bad pace. Not even 4x, but whatever.
Hegel.
Swim, dude. Swim.
Here we go. Hegel.
Android's my brother. I love my brother.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have been lurking, but first run that I've essentially made it anywhere today. So if you just tuned in, good timing. Yeah, I think we had one in CCM before this, and that's it.
Hegel. Here we go. Yeah.
A little bit slow angle. It's okay though. Good enough. Not great, but at least green. Yeah, let's hope. Yesterday, 3 out of 4 runs got totally screwed over. 100 coin.
해고.
Get over here, Skeeter. Decent. Of course. Could it be worse? Yes, but yeah, still decent. Time lost due to RNG.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Not great, but absolutely could be a worse wet dry rule too. Alright, come on now.
해고.
Dude, that Goomba almost totally screwed us over. Yeah, I should have like been more to the left initially, to be fair, but still, we adapted well to the bounce.
Hegel.
No, dude. Oh, fuck. That's very bad. Yeah, this is almost GG's now.
Hegel.
That was my fault, Fisherman. Comes down to me playing good enough.
Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Fisherman. Yeah, that run yesterday was very promising. Yeah, a successful breezeless away from best pace, leaving TTM.
Hegel.
Up.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Really? They didn't get the star initially? That's surprising.
Hegel.
Hopefully we'll be fine here. Okay.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. 해고.
Dude, I almost jumped too early, so I wasn't gonna reach for the wall kick.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, solid SL.
해고.
Thank you, Mario. Appreciate that. That hurts. Yeah, for me, not for you. You deserve it.
Here we go.
I mean, that caster movement, yeah.
해고.
I always warm up second mips before ons. But most caster movement, not really. But second mips, if you play on the American version, which is ideal in 70, second mips is actually slightly faster than the first mips. So you have to do the setup a little bit different. It's also way more costly to miss the second mips compared to the first. So, yeah. Yeah, if you play on the Japanese version, which is ideal for 16 and 120 star, the MIPS is doing the faster movement both times.
해고.
But yeah, for the American version, they decided that, well, we're gonna make MIPS slower the first time around. Kind of weird change, but yeah, that's what they went for.
해고. Here we go.
Tough to PB with this pace, but we'll try. Alright. No proper triple jump setup, so lost quite a bit of time already. But it's okay. It's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Save time at least. Most of that time lost was the non-triple jump to the second hole on S-list.
해고. Here we go.
Not ideal RNG at the end, but the rest was solid.
해고.
Slow. Slow and bad.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
No ground pound, but the rest was good. Yeah. Maybe 0.7 faster or something. Nah, it's probably less actually. But that's okay. At least we got the star.
해고 Here we go! Here we go!
Rip. I made it pretty late to the platform, threw me off guard with my setup. That's because my triple jump dive was so far to the side. I think that's... yeah. That's GG's. Fucking damn it, dude. I don't know why I... so far to the side. Move, Mario. It's already over. End my suffering. Yeah, I didn't need to go that far to the side. I still could have made it, but it threw me off guard for the speed kick setup. Too late anyway, right? Oh, if that was PB pace, that would not have hit. Yeah, GG's. Honestly, for the most part, it was a very, very mid, pretty bad run. So the fact that we had any chance in this is not too bad, I guess.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, well, thank you for the raid, babe. Appreciate it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Hope Mike
Dear
Tyson
Mario, please come to the castle. I have been
was going well.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think that was like on pace for a going into bits 22 flats, maybe even like possibly a 21.59 upstairs. Yeah, it's not really the easiest to fire 6 at the PB with, but still. Yeah, I mean, we just had a small PB pace in bits, so... But that's actually first run today out of CCM. First 2 hours of runs, nothing at all. Go for it, Beeb. Enjoy lunch, and thanks for the raid.
해고 Here we go! Hegel.
I really hope that's the case, Fisherman. It would make me very, very happy.
Here we go.
Yeah, before you might lose some pace pallers, please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes. And for people that may want to see some 16-star runs, we will possibly make a return decently soon. Make sure to check out the 16-star command, exclamation point 16 on the Twitch side, and exclamation point 16-star on the YouTube side. Yeah, only 11 days left to go.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Oops.
Hegel.
Ah, really? Costly to miss that 1 coin.
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Dude, long jump, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fun. Whatever, whatever. Can't believe that.
Here we go. Hegel.
We still have wild blue to do.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, good enough.
Here we go.
Ah, that's rare.
It's me.
That's like one I will never understand though, how it ever happens. Since I press B first and then A, but sometimes it happens.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
go.
Appreciate Fisherman, but not really.
Go.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, I believe Darby. He'll get a first place soon enough. Yeah, I know during the subathon when we played some Mario Kart and me and Santa, maybe someone else too from chat, we were in this like ultra sweaty Mario Kart lobby, but we didn't give up. And we both got at least one win each. I think maybe you're still playing knockout mode, but still.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, the Sunday stream meme lives on. It took a long time, but the meme lived on for another Sunday. It was getting close. I didn't even think about it myself. At some point, chat just started to make it into, or turn it into a thing about how rare it is that I stream on Sundays, even though it really isn't that rare. And then every Sunday I did stream, which is most Sundays, it's always someone that is like, quote unquote, surprised. Now it's more so just for the meme. I don't think it's as many people like surprised, but every Sunday we stream, more or less, someone is like, Sunday stream? What the fuck? Armada streaming on a Sunday? I can't believe it. It's only on Sundays. Only on Sundays. I guess maybe sometimes I've seen like a couple times here and there, like weekend stream if I stream on a Saturday, or maybe still stated as a weekend stream if it's a Sunday. But yeah, it's pretty much exclusively Sunday. Yeah, well, thank you, Fang. Oops. Okay, good enough, good enough.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, for people that may just have tuned in, we've actually only had one run past CCM today. And that was 47:08, best possible time into bits.
Here we go!
So small PB pace in bits. But then I messed up the speed kick setup. But we ended up with a 47:20 in the end. Oops. Yeah, I mean, weren't you here, Santa? I closed the chat kinda late upstairs, but I think you typed during upstairs at some point. I might misremember though. Yeah, I think I closed towards the end of HMC if I remember correctly.
Here we go! Here we go!
I see, I see. What are you doing at the same time? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Whatever. Oh, dude! What the fuck? I did not even look at you, boo. That is bullshit.
Go!
That's actually crazy he spot dodged that one.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think Argus.
Here we go!
Yeah. They're all Smash trophies.
Go! Here we go! Go!
I really thought I was gonna reach. If Mario ended up in the air for like a frame longer, pretty much, that would have been fine. Yeah, the fire is always in that spot in case you slide down, so there was no luck involved. It always spits fire like that. I guess it's a safety net. Crazy that we still save time though.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
I missed the down input.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, a little bit too early. Hey, what's up, Saros? How we doing today?
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go, Kay. Wishing you best of luck, have fun, and thanks for the lurk.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
I messed up the camera. I did not mean to click that at all. Yeah, that's my fault, obviously, but super annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's a very old game at this point, so if you do see people play this game on Twitch, yeah, most likely that they speedrun. Sometimes you probably can catch like people playing casually for the first time, but it's probably not too common. That warp down is honestly easy. You just swim at the wall. Someone playing for the first time could like warp down. Maybe not like do it cleanly, not that I did this time, but the warp itself is very easy. Like you just swim at the wall in that area, for example. There are more areas too. You can do it like everywhere pretty much. Glitching through the wall down to the tunnel, that's more precise. Not that hard, but more precise. The warp, yeah, you can literally swim at the wall. And Mario will like warp down at least a bit. I really don't know, Pringle. I really don't know. I've asked myself that many times over the years. There are actually 2 runners that used to do it before me, but neither of them play any longer. At least not as far as I know. Nindida was the first one I saw doing it. He's like a former world record holder in Sunshine. And I saw he started doing it. It was known before him, but he was like the first one that actually started doing it in runs. And I saw Chip do it. The player that discovered Chip Clip, the other trick in Triple D. But yeah, he hasn't at least streamed any Mario attempts for a long time now. Honestly, what I think it is that there is just no one noteworthy in 120 star doing it. I feel like if I did do 120, and was like somewhat equal skill in 120 as I am in 70, I think more people would have picked it up. I could be wrong though. Oops. I know I messed it up this time because I literally just like pressed the wrong camera, but it really isn't hard. At least not to save time with it. To get a perfect one, yeah, that's gonna be like a little bit finicky. But to just save time with it, it's easy. Nah, it doesn't save like that much, but you maybe on a pretty good one might save like 0.7. I mean, people do a lot of shit that's harder that save less. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it is a little bit finicky to, like, know exactly how to do it. But, like, once you understand how it works, yeah, it's pretty free. But, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually ask me about it, like online at least. I feel like at PACE I was asked one time about it when I was like messing around with it. Like I remember I showed Drogi, and he messed around with it a little bit, and he started to get the hang of it. I don't know. Maybe I should do a proper down warp tutorial or something. It just feels like it's like more effort than it's worth, but maybe. Yes, it's on a real N64. This game have different leaderboards depending on platform, and original hardware is the main leaderboard. So that's what I play on. But you could speedrun on emulator as well as virtual console, but they both have their own leaderboards. You could basically say that they are not identical. Oh, you finally got first, RB? Let's go. Maybe that's a sign that we PB today. Oh shit. That's very bad. I made it the tiniest of bits too far up on the ramp, so I couldn't get the triple jump. Yeah, shit run. No, it is an N64 controller, but it has like a custom-made control stick. Oops. Oh, thank God. I did a camera so late for some reason.
Here we go!
Don't ask me what that was.
Go.
Oh my God, messing up the star again. Not as bad as last time, but still. Yeah, I would say this run is most likely GG's at this point.
Go. Here we go.
Not quite, but almost. We'll basically need that spicy TTC gold. I know we could get.
Here we go. Go.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I was like a little bit too far to the left and I long jumped a little bit too early. That's annoying since we got insta-clip. That's okay. That round was pretty trash anyway.
Dear Mario, please come to the
It
castle.
was
I am
pretty
back to
trash
Yours
anyway.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
At least 2 rounds upstairs. But yeah, to all the viewers, I mean, since we just had a run upstairs,
Me,
please make
Mario.
sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Would be much appreciated. And don't forget your primes, if they may have expired for the
Dear
month.
Mario, please come to the castle. I am back to
And as a reminder, Twitch have a 35% discount on 5 packs of gift subs. I believe that campaign ends in 4 days, something like that. 3 days, 4 days. And for people that want us to return to 16-star, if our 16-star goal is reached before the deadline, we will return to 16-star, most likely after our next 70 PB, if the goal is reached. So if you want to see us climb the leaderboard in that category too, exclamation point 16 if you are on the Twitch side, exclamation point 16 star if you're on the YouTube side. I'm not sure if you had an ad or something, because I did show up the controller earlier responding to the question. But if you give me 30 seconds, I can show it again. But yeah, it is an N64 controller with a custom-made control stick.
Go.
A steel stick. Yeah, here it is. But you can see it's not the original control stick.
Go. Here we go.
It's not the best quality by any means, and it's also like very slippery. Maybe not if you play like a little bit here and there, but if you have like very long sessions especially, like... Yeah, I feel like it's so easy to like lose your grip. I don't remember ever really having that issue as a kid, but speedrunning and, you know, you make it far in a run on good pace, maybe nerves are kicking in. Yeah, it's not good enough for high level play. It's not like, oh, you can't play at, you know, high level with it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you could basically say this custom-made stick have way higher quality, it lasts a lot longer, and you can also like get way better grip. So, all in all, way better. They are pretty pricey, but if you do speedrun a lot, I would say well worth it.
Go.
Went too far. Went too far.
It's me,
Went too
Mario.
far.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but most people have a different controller for Bowser throws. What I use and what most people use is a Joypad Mini. So it's more like a GameCube-esque control stick. So whenever I do Bowser throws, yeah. You did mention it too, but I just wanted to clarify more for since the topic of control sticks came up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like, I mean, logically speaking, I mean, if you're a casual runner, even then you would like, quote-unquote, save money having two controllers. Because if you play on an original N64 controller and you like speedrun, that controller is gonna break so fast that you're gonna have to buy so many. So, if the concept like, yeah, you don't want to buy two controllers, well, I mean, at least not as bad as buying like endless of them by destroying the OEM 64 controller, because those ones, especially once you start spinning, they don't last long whatsoever. I mean, it depends on how much you spin on them, but it's not going to be very long if you spin a lot. I mean, pretty every kid in the 90s that played, you know, Mario Party, for example, can relate to like controllers getting like bad very fast. And that was people playing pretty casually.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get another run going. Let's get a third one upstairs.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Disturb. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in quite some time. Hope life is treating you well.
Here we go. Let's go.
I see. I'm sorry about the job loss. But at least it sounds like it turned out okay with the new one. So to say, it was a blessing in disguise.
Mario.
So, yeah, happy it worked out pretty good, all things considered.
Dear Mario, please come to the
What do you work with now?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, I see. I mean, if you work way less hard of a job now, or way less hard and make more money, I mean, yeah, it does for sure sound like a blessing in disguise. Yeah, unfortunately, way too many people have that experience. That companies are just totally shitting on their employees. It's very unfortunate. Yeah. Yo, Ash, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. Hope you're doing wonderful. That's very kind and generous of you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have lurked a lot today, but we actually had a small PB pace up to the final Dowser stage earlier. It honestly was a very honestly pretty bad run for a long time. But most of upstairs we played,
Mario.
we started to play pretty good, like the last third or so. So we slowly but surely like gained time, and then had a small PB pace at the very end,
Truly,
but couldn't quite clutch it.
Peach.
It was still a pretty good end time, 8 seconds off PB. like completely finished. I'm sorry to hear that, Trey. I hope you find a new one soon. Thing it deserved. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, I think like we've had like what? It's like 1 big and 2 small PvP pacers and bits in the past like 2-3 weeks. And then another big one if we go back 4 or 5 weeks maybe. So it's been many close calls and countless of pacers in Rainbow Ride or TTC. So it's very close. We just need to clutch one. Dude, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm not sure if you are exactly on the day, 9 months late or 3 months early, Bob, but I appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck, Raisin. How you doing today, Raisin?
Mario, he's come to the castle.
Alright, need to step it up again. Sometimes after Pacers, I always start feeling a bit tired. But I do want to keep going for a while more, so being tired can wait. No, Christmas itself was very nice. I did get sick after, but I feel mostly recovered. But day one of being sick, especially, was very bad. Like one of those days where you physically don't get out of bed. Like, even sitting up is like too draining physically. So yeah, that day I was like just sleeping or laying in bed. Yeah, you were sick just before. I mean, it feels like pretty much everyone's been sick in the past week or two. One of the many reasons I dislike the winter.
Me, Mario.
There's also way too many people. They just have like zero, how do you say, concern or respect for their
Dear Mario,
fellow
he's come
people.
to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
I mean, you have like people that like have the stomach flu or whatever you call it, and they're like puking in the same day they're going out to do things. It's like, just be fucking home. Yeah, I mean, it's like, realistically speaking too, way too many people that have extremely bad hygiene when it comes to like washing their hands and stuff. I mean, probably literally 100% of people in chat. Like if you have ever been to like, I don't know, like a, you know, sports match or a tournament, there are so many people going to the restroom that don't wash their hands. Which, first of all, is disgusting, but also like, yeah, no wonder, you know, no wonder people get sick more. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, if some type of virus, you know, came to Earth, and I know this is a silly scenario, but just imagine this being the case. If 90% of people properly washed their hands, we would all be fine. I think humanity would be dead. I think it would be dead. We'd have to call it. We had a decent run, I suppose, but it will be over. It will be over. That sounds extremely concerning, but at the same time not surprising at all, gamer man.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
If I give it a good lux.
Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Sorry.
Go.
Pretty solid wonks. Unfortunately, very bad PSS. But that's okay. It is okay.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I still enjoy playing this game. If I didn't, I wouldn't play it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one or nothing forcing me to play this game. I do it out of my own free will. I don't think speedrunning is for everyone. Similar, you know, to most things, but maybe like a little bit more in the case of speedrunning. Yeah, there are a lot of people that would like watching speedruns, but they don't like speedrunning themselves. I think that's very understandable. Yeah, I mean, of course, if I'm having a very bad day, resetting over and over in the first, like, 5 minutes, it can be annoying. It can be frustrating, absolutely. But as a whole, I really do enjoy it. And I don't really think, like, it's common whatsoever. Whether it's speedrunning, Smash, sports, if you're really trying to, like, get good at something, every day it's not gonna be, like, 10 out of 10. That's just how it is. Some days are gonna be annoying, some days are gonna be frustrating, but it's part of the package. Like, the good very clearly outweigh the bad. I think that's like a misconception some people have, that they believe that someone that is good at something, that they love every day, every minute of it. At least personally, I believe that's very rare. I mean, I had times when I played Smash 2, even like well before retirement, was like, I wasn't super feeling for playing, but I know, like, you know, it adds up. And sometimes it was like, you know, I'm gonna play, even if it's just a little bit, you know, even if it's just a little bit.
Go.
Crazy, dude.
Here we go.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Go.
Well, at least we got 2 coins from the spin drift. One ultra took off.
Here we go. Here we go.
Still 13 flat. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, considering the 2 first hours, we got nothing at all. I think we turned it around pretty well. Yeah, like 2 first hours of attempts after warm-up, we got like nothing. I think we had like, I think first run made it to CCM, and then we were stuck in early game for like an hour and a half straight, not making it past Dark World. But after that, we have stepped it up. So hopefully I can keep it up. Yeah. Isn't that the gambler fallacy, or whatever it's called? But yeah, it does, yeah, like it does feel like the run we have been working for is just around the corner. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the case, but it really feels like that. I've had a lot of promising shit lately.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Ah, I see. Yeah. It's something else I'm thinking of then, because I know what you're talking about too. I just thought that what I was talking about was called that. But yeah. I know what you mean too.
Hey, go!
That is very rough. Please be fast enough to get to the bird. If so, this is not too bad. This is very bad now. That sucks. If I got the bird initially, this would have been like 4-second time loss. Now it's over. That sucks. It's very hard to make the bird back up if you mess up. If you mess up with the bombs similar to that. If it explodes right away, you have more than enough time. But if you actually go past the hill and like drop the bomb, very hard. True, flashlight. True. And wise words from Yuki King. It's a 50-50. Everything is a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Why make life more complicated than that?
Hey, go!
Mute King obviously actually doesn't believe that. It's just me joking with him. Says it was so many scenarios in Smash where he said like everything was like a 50-50. He's like, oh, if I get a back throw here, it's a 50-50 they are dead. If I do that, it's 50-50 they are dead. Everything was always a 50-50. So yeah, I just messed with him a little bit between friends. I don't think he has any interest, Argus. Like, I think he can appreciate, you know, Mario speedruns for what they are, but I don't think he has any interest in dedicating the time to get good.
Here we go!
After the PB pace in bits, we had another run that was okay upstairs. It was like slight green going upstairs, but nothing special, but slight green.
Hegel!
I mean, he might not qualify as old Smasher per se, but Moki has been playing a little bit. He has a 16 something in 16 star. Historically, it's been some other people that played in the past too. Fussiness, Chillin, S2J, Red,
Yours truly,
Okami.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, Sane messed around a little bit with it a couple months ago. Yeah. I mean, I would still say there's a decent amount of people grinding this game, but I think like this game, probably similar to a lot of other speed games, if I were to guess. It goes in like phases. Like sometimes a bunch of people are active at the same time, and then sometimes you have like more of a down period. Still some people playing, but not as much.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
But yeah,
Toadstool.
it's also like as the game gets more and more optimized, it's harder to climb the ranks, and it's so much time needed. And it feels like a lot of the core audience and potential players is also like increasing in age, right? On average. And that makes it tougher too.
Hegel! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. Sorry, Wizard. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I'm starting to get kind of hungry. But yeah, I still want to keep going for a bit longer.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Of course.
Here we go! Let's go!
I needed that first coin. Damn it. Move. Of course, every coin. Terrible RNG.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Wish I was surprised.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, let's go, Untouchable. Another convincing win. I mean, I know the one against Rams was recent, maybe even last game before this, and that was tight, but it feels like most of the games. Pretty big difference. I mean, I know you can score a lot in one go, but still. So is it guaranteed that that game decides who gets first?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Damn. Yeah, that's still a lot of potential endings.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, you guys have it in your hands. You don't have to like rely on others. Where it sounds like every other
Dear
team
Mario,
has to rely on other score lines.
yours
So I mean, that's a nice position to have at least.
Peach.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't know they had another game remaining too, but yeah. But that's a hype way to wrap up regular season.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I go on like annoying streaks with it, or, you know, maybe not streaks, but messing it up like a bit too many times in a relatively short stretch, but most days, by far, I feel like Island Hop isn't really much of an issue. Something like Salt, yeah, like, some days that's pain in the ass. Yeah, I saw that Untouchable. The Cinderella story came to an end.
Hegel. Here we go.
Damn, are they gonna kill Setter even more?
Hegel.
Do you have any suggestion in mind, Flashlight? And I might be willing to do it once the patch comes.
Hegel.
Alright, chat. What will be a fair goal to have, like, when the patch comes out? So most likely on January 6th, unless it's, like, in the middle of the night. So it could be January 7th, too, I suppose. To have, like, let's say an 8-hour stream. An 8-hour stream where we only do rivals. What will be a fair goal? Oops. Do I still game off stream? Very rarely. The campaign is still going, Untouchable. We just reached the cap for the installs, and I'm trying to get it like a higher cap. Yeah, I'm trying to get a higher cap, and if I get a higher cap, an extension to the time. So I'm not trying to like really advertise it because I don't want people to install and it actually does do nothing.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah. I think it was like 4 days ago now. I texted them, and they are basically waiting for a response from other people in charge to see if they can increase the cap. Alright. Can one of the mods make a rivals command that could say something along the lines that will do minimum a 8-hour stream once, like pretty much once the new patch comes out. It's January 6th, but it could be like January 7th, because depending on when it comes out, it might be hard to squeeze in 8 hours if it's like it gets released late over here. Which I imagine is a decent chance, so it could be like January 7th or something like that. Damn it, come on.
It's me, Mario.
2 hours before now on a normal day. Yeah, that would be like 8 PM. That would be hard to do in 8 hour. But maybe I could do like wrap up the stream with like, let's say 4 hours, and then do like 4 hours the next day or something. Yeah, I guess if a mod make a rivals command, it will either be minimum 1 hour, like 1 8-hour stream, or two streams where I do it for 4 hours each. That would be like the minimum promise. It could be more, but that's like the minimum promise. Yo, thank you so much for that 11 months with Prime, Loco. That would be nice. Hope you get some. Yo, Flashlight, thank you so much for the 10-pack. Let's go. Yeah, if we get one more person that isn't Loco or Flashlight to join in, we'll have a hype train as well. That's pretty wholesome that you made 10 of them, Santa. And Untouchable, thank you for the 67 months, tier 2. Yeah, I thought you did 10 exactly, but I had to count just to like check. As soon as I saw it was like a bunch of them, I was like, I really thought it was exactly 10. Yeah, I mean, the 5-packs are 35% off, so the best time of any. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Hegel.
Yeah, unfortunate with 1 coin. Too little. But it's okay. Or is it? Okay, at least this time we got 1 coin. Last time we needed 1 coin there, all 3. Decided not to cooperate.
Hegel.
I think we can do it. Oops.
Hegel.
It's not the one. Yeah, I can't see chat right now. I'll be able to see it very soon again. I was thinking of adding anything. So right now I have OBS. Big mode.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for the gift subs. Yeah, very soon I will be able to see chat. I can do it like that. Yeah, thank you so much, Thomas. That's very kind and generous. Welcome to our new members. Enjoy the emotes. And another 5 subs closer to the rivals' goal. Merry Christmas, Thomas. Hope you and your close ones had a lovely Christmas. That is true, Flashlight. 5 more subs towards rivals. Yeah, 32 away now. I believe, chat. I believe. Bad line.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'll probably, like, test the new character But I mean, if it's a grappler, those type of characters don't tend to be for me. So unless Cedric gets like absolutely destroyed, I imagine I would play like him. Yeah. I'll probably like test a new character, but like, yeah, I do imagine it would be mainly Cedric. I mean, who knows? Maybe I get like a little bit hooked, you know? I genuinely did enjoy it a lot when I did play, you know? When the game was like very new. I actually did play off-stream sometimes during those, I think it was like, what, 5-6 weeks we streamed Rivals only when I waited for my Steam Stick. And it was, every now and then, I actually played off-stream. Which is pretty rare for me. I don't really tend to play like much games off stream. I mean, outside of practicing this game. So I mean, that was a pretty good sign. Yeah, another Bowser dance. I still want us to get the Bowser dance when we actually have a gold pace-ish going on, but that'll have to wait. At least it was a Bowser dance, though. Oops. Maybe it's Bowser's way of saying that PB is on the way. But yeah, with that, another 5-pack from Thomas. We are now 27 subs away from the Rivals goal. Let's go.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's go, Thomas. Yeah, pretty fitting one. Nah, I never do myself, but they always like in the, you know, it's basically like the main newspaper. They are like in charge of like the fireworks, I guess you could say. So it's like a longer fireworks show. And from my place, you actually see it very nicely. So I'm gonna watch it, I imagine. Me and Leah tend to watch it from here. But nah, I never buy any like actual fireworks myself. But I enjoy watching. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it belongs with, you know, New Year's, like fireworks, but yeah, it's at the same time, like, there are so many people doing it, and that, like, longer fireworks show that I mentioned, that I can't justify, like, buying on my own. It's like getting much more strict over here too. I don't think it's like straight up banned, but it's like a lot more strict. I don't know what the current regulation exactly says, because I've never bought that type of stuff for myself.
Here we go! Hegel!
Alright, not too bad.
Here we go!
Not too bad.
Hegel! Here we go!
Clean, clean, clean.
Hegel!
Yo, you too, Ref. You too. Hope you had a great one. And we'll have a great new year.
Hegel! Here we go!
Move.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, I feel like generally speaking, like, not that it like maybe super matters, but that Twitch can do a better job with the hype train emotes.
Hegel!
Ah, too early.
Here we go!
Yeah, mostly miss. Mostly miss.
Hegel! Here we go!
That would be nice, Thomas. That would be nice. Maybe there will be a way of, like, you know, based on the overall
Hegel!
type of game you're playing. That could be like a cool little touch.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! 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 Here
I mean, 2046 is not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. And what type of scenario would that be, Untouchable? I suppose it must involve them losing today, or their second, or like their next game before they play Seahawks, but it sounds like something more than just that might be needed. Yeah, that do sound like quite a few things going right, but none of it impossible, I guess.
Go. Here we go!
Wait, what team has only 3 wins? That sounds dog shit. I mean, 6 is still bad, but I mean, not embarrassing, I guess. They're close, but maybe not quite as harsh. I see, I see. I've heard the name, but I've never really heard anyone talk about them. Oops. Ah, go in, go in. No! Oh, please stop. Fuck. That sucks. Could have been pretty solid. Not any I could think of, Ace. That sucks. Yeah, I'll have a mini break, then after that probably some final runs. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Should have been able to bring that one upstairs. But yeah, to all the people, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they have expired. We're currently 27 subs away from the Rivals goal, exclamation point Rivals. New patch coming out decently soon. And yeah, 35% discount on 5 packs of subs on Twitch. So, great opportunity to get closer to the Rivals goal. And if you're a fan of 16 star, exclamation point 16 on the Twitch side, or exclamation point 16 star on the YouTube side, for a potential return to the category decently soon, but there are only 11 days left to reach it. So if the goal is not reached for 16, even if it's at 99%, if it's not reached, rip 16. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, then some final runs. Yeah, maybe keep it easy on the command spamming. Let's see.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
As well as Lewis too.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Now when I scroll back.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I suppose.
Go. Here we go.
No,
Here we go.
I'm not.
Go.
Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, what the hell? Why did they give up? I mean, that sounds terrible. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, literally
Dear Mario,
giving up.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but even so, I feel like at least for the fans, I don't know. I'm just not a fan really of the giving up aspect. That makes it even worse, Untouchable. That makes it even worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about American football to say how ridiculous of a comeback that would have to be. But I mean, I remember it was like in the NHL last season, I believe, where one team was down by 3 goals with like 50 seconds remaining, and they actually won the game. In overtime, but still.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I see. I mean, as a concept, I'm still a big hater. Yeah, like, I don't like the aspect of, like, just giving up. I always hated seeing it in, like, Melee too. Like, someone is down, like, 3 stocks to 1, it's just, like, running off the level or something like that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. And in my mind, I feel like even if it is like essentially a hopeless scenario, I feel like it's worse when it's like professional athletes making like millions and millions. I still think it's bad enough when it comes to like smashers doing it. I mean, don't get me wrong, like in a way, like you could easily argue that, you know, it's their choice, but that doesn't mean I have to be a fan of said choice.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
Alright, not bad. I think first 0x exit today. I know we had 710 earlier, like once or twice, but I think this is the first 0x today. Let's pray we get a good split here.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I could see that being the case too. And I mean, I semi-agree, like, that it absolutely looks like they're essentially giving up at times in other sports towards the end of the game. They're not technically doing it, but I do agree on that aspect of it.
Here we go!
Good early game, good early game. Let's go now. Yeah, best early game today. It's not gonna be best pace ever, but best early game today. Got a 10-16 but a 10-14 is even better. Yeah, what's about one? We actually had a small PB pace in this earlier. It was only a very mediocre, almost kind of like bad run for a long part, but upstairs was like picking up more and more. Where we were on pace for my best upstairs ever in a run, despite a very rough THI. But it was a 47.08 going into bits, but then I messed up the speed kick over the gap. Essentially what happened was the triple jump dive you do early in bits. I made it so far to the right side that I was pretty slow for the spinning platforms. So it basically threw off my speed kick setup a little bit. So I didn't get the speed kick. I still cleared the gap, but I had to like kick all the way, you know, where the stairs are. And yeah, that more than lost 4 seconds on its own. But yeah, without like remembering exactly, I think leaving THI we were like, I don't know, 15 seconds off best pace, maybe more. So oh, that's cool, Owen. That's cool. What games do you guys play?
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, Jared? Thank you, Fisherman.
Here we go!
I mean, that sounds cool though, Owen. Like, plays for a lot of different type of games. Something for everyone, right? Of course. Always something gotta happen in this level on the good CCMs. It didn't lose too much, but a little bit. Could have been best pace maybe otherwise. At least very close. That's okay.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Of course, dude. Dude! 0 ledge grabs today. Now we gotta be 2 on the best run today. Fuck you, Mario.
Here we go. 최고.
Yeah, it's like he's immune to the best pace ever. Missing the Breezeless yesterday for best pace. Now BBH, that small hiccup. Now the ledge grab here. That maybe we could have had best pace without. Or bits earlier today, which could have been PB, aka best pace.
최고.
Leading bits.
Here we go.
Without ever playing League and knowing what it takes to reach Platinum, I can't imagine that it's harder to get sub 20 minutes in 16 star, because
최고.
it's not rare that people get it within a week. Like, it's not, like, rare. Like, I can't really say I know anything about MOBAs overall. Like, never played any, and extremely limited experience watching. Never League, only a tiny bit of Dota. But yeah, I can't imagine reaching Platinum is quote-unquote anywhere near as easy as getting sub 20 and 16 star. It might sound crazy because like, oh, you're only like 5-ish minutes from, you know, the world record, but then like eventually it becomes like very hard, right? But a 20-ish minute time, nah.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
A little bit too much. Yikes.
Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like if we, like, you would have to, like, take some type of, like, average gamer, right?
최고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you took a Mario 64 streamer that's never played League, and a League streamer that's never played this game, and they don't really have any experience elsewhere that would help them with the respective games. Yeah, again, like, without knowing anything about League, knowing, like, how little it's taken so many people to get a sub 20, I can't imagine it would be an easier feat to do that in League. But again, like, yes, I know obviously a solid amount about this game, but my word don't really mean anything when it comes to League, since I don't know anything about it. That's true, Venom, but instead you have Mario hating on you all the time. Doing everything he can, preventing you from happiness. That's its own battle, trust me.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Sketch angle should be fine though. Yeah, it's fine.
Here we go!
Again. Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Here we go!
The sub goal can be seen at the bottom of the overlay. Yeah, maybe it should be how do you say? Update the command that says sub goal rather than if the goal. No, this is very far off world record pace. Even if I tie my best time for every remaining split, I won't get near. The world record is 46:26. Yo, I am Omi. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, thank you. Let's go, another 5 closer to the rivals stream. I believe, chat.
해고.
Oh, you piece of shit. I almost punched there because I thought it was gonna keep walking. I actually can't believe I reacted to that on time. Yeah, if I went for the punch and like the sliding with that punch, it would not have reached the Skeeter. Oh! Oh, and both coins go... Dude, okay, I shouldn't miss any coin from that box, that's my fault. But the fact that both of them, like, actually go that far away is total fucking bullshit. It's my fault, but that was probably, like, the worst possible RNG it could have been as well. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, again, like, when you take those boxes, you should always be able to get all 10. So it is my fault that I missed coins. But if we put it this way, like, if you do miss coins, because you position yourself badly, it probably was like at least a 99% likelihood that the RNG was gonna be at least better than that. So that is very rough at the same time. Yeah, that sucks. We could have had a very good run. Now it's a very mediocre one. Move, dude. This is bad.
Here we go. 해고.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Whatever, we can still do it.
해고.
Are you back again, Pepper?
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, it's more like I didn't really like her. And I also didn't really feel like she played anywhere near as similar to Peach / Pit as most people said. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely think I could have had fun with the character, but I did enjoy Setter more personally, for sure. And I do imagine, like, if the rival's goal is reached, that I would primarily play Setter during that stream or those streams.
해고. Here we go!
Yeah, that would be absurdly impressive, Owen. I mean, already with the 3-peat, but even more so if they went even further.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
So close to the double. Damn, dude.
Here we go! Hegel!
Why did I do that? Kinda looked like the Goomba was gonna be walking a bit better there.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Close,
Here we go!
but we made it.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Shit. Okay.
Here we go!
Considering this run lost like, what, 10 plus in Wet Dry World? And like, what, I believe 6 plus in LOL. Not too bad. I take it back. Mario being a little bitch as always. I think it might be behind on the broadcast, Fisherman. Not that it really means much, if that's actually the case, because if you are, you won't hear it for a while. Ah, okay. It was just like the first message you did after, like in that streak. It was so long afterwards that I thought you were behind the broadcast for a while. But yeah, I mean, the 100 coin, I practice a shit ton there, trust me. That was like a little bit of an uncharacteristic mistake. But we have been very screwed over by things out of my control many of the other times lately. This time it was primarily my fault, for sure. Please move. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, it was a pyro. Did you get to go to that hockey game? I saw on the Discord.
해고. Here we go.
Ah, I see, I see. That's unfortunate.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, thank you, Mario. I ran so fucking far that second time. How is that not a side flip? Yeah, bad RNG on that too. Fucking damn it. That sucks. Yeah, game has not really been kind lately.
Mario.
Alright, we're back.
Okie dokie.
A tiny bit more.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, tiny bit more. Yeah, been playing good today. First 2 hours of run, terrible. After that, been playing pretty damn good overall. Just some little detail here and there. A little bit more. But yeah, to all Pace Pallers, yeah, make sure to give us a follow when we get your primes. And for people that may recently have tuned in, exclamation point Rivals. As of today, we have a Rivals goal. Getting a bit closer. Who knows, maybe we can close it out today. Since Twitch have a 35% discount on 5-pack of gift subs.
Hegel. Here we go.
Very likely on the 30th. I'll say it's like 95% likely.
Hegel.
Yeah, because both me and Leah got sick post-Christmas, but we have both recovered pretty well. But the 30th should be fairly safe. Yeah, we already said tomorrow won't be a good idea. I already talked to Android, but I believe the 30th should be safe.
Here we go. Hegel.
Dude, long jump. At least we've saved it.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see if we save the best for last today. Yesterday we did, on an already good day. So let's see if that's the case today too.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, the star I just reset it on? If so, you must be your lucky charm for that. No. Like, salt, as it's called, like, that candleless setup, I would say on average I'm maybe 60% likely to get it. So trust me when I say I've done a very large amount of resets on it. Yesterday was probably my best day ever on that trick. And I'm not sure if I will pretty much ever have a day as good again. Like yesterday I couldn't even believe it, like early on. And it still kept being pretty good the entire stream. But early on it was ridiculous. I think I got like 8 out of 9 or 9 out of 10 in warm-up. And then I think I got it the first 10 or 11 runs in a row. And then after that it was still pretty good.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean today I've reset it on it like probably like 10 plus times. I think I've landed at a pretty average amount today. Yeah, I wouldn't say today has felt like a great or bad day. It felt pretty standard for salt. So probably decently close to 60%. Or maybe you just didn't look during those times. Yeah, but I mean, I've done runs for like, what, 5? Like, let's say considering like, I think that I've had like 2 breaks or something like that. Let's say we've done like a little bit over 5 hours of runs. 5.5.
Here we go!
Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 5.5 hours. Probably more like 5 hours to 5:15.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Happy to hear a video. Yeah, we made a decent progress on it. And we're, yeah, decently close to the rivals goal now. Let's see if we can clutch it up today.
Go!
Yeah, unless it dropped, I think it's supposed to be like 23 off or something like that. With, yeah, 5 packs, 35% discount. I wouldn't do that, Darby. I think it's a fun game, though. Wait, really, Bunny? I've actually never played that Mario Kart, but that sounds very surprising. That's the highest rated Mario Kart. Where is this rating from? Like, based on what rating? Wait, really? I mean, I do recognize that place. Is Super Circuit really the highest rated Mario Kart? Again, like, I've never played it, but I don't feel like I tend to hear people mention that as their favorite Mario Kart either. What news about Street Fighter, Revio? Damn, really? That's pretty bad. Yeah, at the very least, they do get a lot of support from Capcom at the same time, but that still sounds very bad. I've always said I personally believe Mario Kart Wii is very overrated. I know a lot of people hate me for saying that, or hate on that opinion rather. But yeah, seeing DS being high and Deluxe being high, I mean that's pretty nice. I mean, for me, like, based on pure driving, like, Double Dash was always the most fun to me, then DS. But it's also hard to compare, because, like, something like 8 Deluxe, for example, like, playing online with a bunch of people, you didn't really have any chance of doing that in Double Dash, right? So, from that perspective, it's kind of hard to compare to. So yeah, if we only talk from like a mechanical standpoint, yeah. I thought Double Dash and then DS were my favorites. Some time. Such. I'm just gonna reset. Fucking damn it, dude. I slipped. That's a shame, because that could have been pretty good. I think that might have been the first time I actually reset to that. I mean, it was the misthrow as well, but it snowballed from there. Damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, maybe we didn't save the best for last.
Truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I don't, James. I don't. I still have the same one. After buying / getting 8 or 9 Horis, I gave up. But that was me messing up. That had nothing to do with a controller. It was me like messing up with the unplug plug-in thing. I basically slipped.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
And that was probably partially due to, you know, being a bit tired too. But gonna wrap up very soon. Yeah, it was a meltdown.
Hego. Here we go. Hego. Here we go.
Oh, I mean, a day I didn't really, you know, then numbers gonna be very small. I rewatched, or like watched VODs to analyze every now and then in Melee, but it was far from like a daily thing. And I mainly watched from my opponents. Like, I mean, it was a combination to be fair, but I was more so scouting out their habits, and it was more close to an event. Because like, if it was like things that were like very old, then they might not have those same habits any longer. Some habits people actually like seem to like stick with for a long time. I probably had some myself that I didn't get rid of. But yeah, I mean, it was not like anywhere near like a daily thing or even a weekly thing. It was mainly like right before tournaments pretty much. And I think it can help a lot, but I mean, you kind of need to know what to look for as well.
Hego.
Yeah, I'll probably say the easiest way of trying to break it down a little bit more simple would be to say that, like for example, like
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
like let's say they are like in the corner, for example, like what option do they tend to do? Do they tend to roll in? Do they tend to jump in the corner? Yada yada. If you get hit, normally what catches you, sometimes for a lot of players it can be like a massive like likelihood that they get hit by this option way more. Like, that's something their opponent abuse. So, watching it, every scenario you get hit could be a big one too. It's a lot of work to watch over and analyze and break it down. And honestly not that fun in my opinion. But it was helpful. But yeah, I absolutely believe it can be of big help.
Hegel.
Yo, Fate Siggy, thank you so much for the 6 months with Prime. Bringing us another sub closer to the Rivals goal. Let's keep it up. If we get 2 more people to join in, I believe we will have another hype train. Which, who knows, might help us towards the final push. For the Rivals return. Get the ball, Mario. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, if I got the big bomb, I barely could have made that in time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I don't really like making those comparisons, Sasu.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Honestly, because it also feels like one of those topics
Peach.
where there are too many immature, mentally, like 5-year-olds, essentially, so I don't really like to dig into those topics. It's not worth the potential big backlash and stuff.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Come on, Mario.
I have baked a cake for you.
Let's give us one more.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
One more.
Hegel. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's actually true, James. That's actually true. Flight delays. Yeah. That was a very much so losing matchup for me. It was countless of people that had a hard time to believe my flights were actually delayed as consistently and as long as they were. Yeah, it was like, it was actually ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. I mean, I've told it on the stream in the past, so some people that have been around for a long time have probably heard the story. But the first one that came to mind with like flight delays that might have some comedic value to it was after Smash Summit Spring. So it should be the 4th summit. And I was gonna go to Florida afterwards, stay at Newt King's place, and we were gonna stream for a while, for like a week or whatever. And we were in this shuttle on the way to the airport. So if we were going to Florida, I mean, H-Box, Wizzy, I believe Plup also, maybe someone else was in the same shuttle, and it was a couple of them, at least Mute King and H-Box had this discussion about ranking airlines, like a tier list, and they were talking about like Delta being like very high up. I don't remember if it was S tier or A tier, but they were in agreement, if I remember correctly, that Delta was like really good. And the only thing I said was like, Delta is shit. Like, I always have delays with Delta. And H-Box was like, I always pretty much fly Delta. I've never had a single delay. It's like, alright, I mean, that's good for you, right? I didn't even, like, at the time, realize that we were actually gonna fly Delta that same day, right? We were on the same flight. It later comes up we're gonna fly Delta. And I basically say, like, I'm sorry, like, we're gonna be delayed. I already know. It's not announced, but I already know. And, you know, they think it's, like, funny, like, yeah, it's not gonna be any delays. We make it to the airport, we go to one of these machines, we're gonna, like, check in, get our luggage, checked in, and H-Box is like, fuck! And I'm like, I told you. He didn't even say anything more. I just knew as soon as he said, like, he was doing that, I was like, yeah, that's a delay. I told you. Like, I'm not surprised. Then they kept delaying it a couple more times, and I think we ended up maybe, let's say 5-6 hours late. I can't say I remember exactly. I remember we arrived, like, in the middle of the night. Like, 3 AM or something like that. Nah, I think most of the time jet lag is not too bad for me, but I also properly try to prepare. A lot of people don't, which makes it harder. Nah, I don't think they are. Why? He was probably just like racking up like points, you know? Or he just liked them, I don't know. I mean, it's also a big airline, to be fair. That was bad. That was also bad.
Here we go!
Terrible. That was also lack of focus. I'm probably giving it like 10-ish more minutes for real. 10, 15. And then that's gotta be it. It's like well past midnight. I gotta eat something. Oh my god, that was such a bad angle. Now we're losing an additional like 4 or 5 seconds to that.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
I think this game is much more like just about the overall movement rather than like a bunch of like massive tech like Melee probably could be more described as. But I think something like speed kicks is a pretty nice touch. Preserving speed can be used for spacing as well. Thank you, Santa. Yeah, true, Matthew. I'm not sure if you saw Matthew, but I threw away another small PB pacer in bits. To be fair, it was like a very mediocre wet-dry world, so another one of those runs that just shows that honestly the 46 shouldn't be hard. It's just like we just need to like close out one of the pretty good ones. Oh, you saw the TC one, not the bits one? Yeah, I had like a 4708 in bits, but then the triple jump dive, I made it so far to the right that the platform was very high up for the speed kick section, so it threw me off guard, and then I didn't get the speed kick. I still cleared the gap, but I had to like kick my way upwards. I saw you got 2 goals. I think it was like Triple D. Was it THI? Oh, wing cap. Yeah, Triple D. I was pretty sure I saw that one. That's nice. Oops.
Go.
Damn. Yeah, I mean the slow fire sea cycle is like 17-ish seconds. Assuming the rest goes nice. I think it's like what, 17.5. And killed yourself, TTC Reds. Yeah, I mean a quick death I always tend to like, not like being in the volcano type of death, but like let's say you die immediately in Rainbow Ride. I see that as a 15-ish. Second time lost. Which means that dying at moving Reds should be like probably like 20 minimum, I imagine.
Here we go.
Nah, I mean, at least when you're asking it like that, Burn Chip, I'm almost seeing it's like the equivalent to a auto-scroller. Nothing like that, but there are quite a few things that are cycle-based, and some of those are not like crazy fast movement needed. So, but I wouldn't say it's like, oh, you're playing it slow, but it's more like as a bottleneck, and if you play okay, you're gonna make it. Like something like the second Bowser, like you don't have to go that fast, but you don't get rewarded whatsoever for going ultra fast. Because you still need to like let the elevator go up enough so you can get out of there, you know?
Go.
Yeah, I'm probably doing 2, maybe 3 more pass PSS.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Kenny?
Here we go! Let's go!
One or two more past the first split.
It's me, Mario!
Oh, damn it.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Was that like committing to the ground pound and taking fall damage, or
Here we go!
going for like the dive back up? Because if committing for the ground pound and taking fall damage, yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because like it sounds like it would be a good time for that, but not really if you didn't take the fall damage. So that's what I, yeah, what I imagined. Yeah, that sounds like a good time for that mistake, like for that backup, I mean. Yeah, it's still very improvable, but yesterday we had a run that with successful breezeless would have been the best pace ever by a little bit, but unfortunately messed it up. I don't remember exactly what the TTM exit would have been, but it would have been a small improvement to our best pace. But I feel like that trick sometimes is just, I don't know. Overall, our consistency is good at it, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work.
태고. Here we go. 태고. Here we go. 태고.
Yeah, I saw you have like a super fast CCM. Yeah, that sounds like a ultra cracked one. I don't even think I have a 239. I think I have like a 240.2 or something like that. Like a lowish 240, if I remember correctly. Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like the only headache with that strat is honestly the silly spin drift. When it goes ultra far left, it's actually so hard to hit it. But if it acts at least okay, I don't mind the strat at all. Oops, that was bad. But when it goes super far left, it's just so hard. Because you need to go like pretty high up so you get the coins, right? And then it's like such a sharp turn. When it goes that far left. Not only left, but also like close to the edge. Close-ish, I suppose.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Can we please ban the invisible walls?
태고.
Yeah, that's honestly the one thing that if it was like one thing that could just be changed, that would be what I would pick. Hypothetically. I don't feel like they add anything interesting whatsoever. It's just complete bullshit. Yes, you can play around a lot of them, but yeah, there are too many scenarios where it's just like, yeah, that's bullshit and that's it. Yeah. No, the things like I actually do agree. I'm just stubborn. I guess. I've seen like a few of the Japanese runners do that too. It's probably worth it just to like not get a headache from it. Oh, really? Okay. Final run past PSS. Then we're done.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, one more past the first split.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah,
Yours
let's
truly,
see if
Princess
can
Toadstool.
end on a good note.
Peach.
Heggo. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, is this another new thing you do? Or, because I do remember you mentioned, like, I think it had something to do with, like, the going neutral, that type of topic on it. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I was like, wait, how much more is it to the double jump Alice? I don't know. I've never personally disliked it, but I sure as hell have had my own struggles with some stuff. I feel like I've always been disproportionately bad at, like, box rollout. I have gotten a lot better at it, and I don't really see it as that much of a struggle any longer. But I do feel like my success ratio historically at it has been lower than runners at my level. Yeah, it feels like everyone have like some stuff that just
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
they mess up a bit more.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Heggo.
Okay. If I don't make it past the next 3 attempts, I will call it regardless.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Happy to hear that, Matthew. It's good to have you back. Yeah, I feel like it's overall... I mean, I don't know, maybe that's part of the reason why I feel like the viewership over here has been higher lately. But it feels like it's not too much action going on right now with Mario Runners. I mean, it's not like, oh, no one plays, but it feels like it's absolutely a downtime at the moment.
Mario.
With people actively doing runs. So, yeah, it's nice to have you back.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Okay. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
That did not reach. Okay. Last attempt. Last attempt. Even if we reset on Island Hop.
Mario.
Last attempt.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours, so
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
yeah.
Yours truly,
Tired
Princess Toadstool.
and hungry.
Peach.
Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I have like a 318, but I think it's like 0.6 or something like that. 0.7 maybe. I don't remember. I've had some like pretty big pacers to beat it by a pretty large amount, but I don't think quite by that much. Maybe more like 0.2, 0.3 type of pace. But I don't think as low as flat.
Let's go.
Yeah, I honestly think my volcano movements is where I'm primarily losing time. Because I feel like most of my other LLL stuff is actually pretty fast. But I think like my volcano movement for both stars is like overall issue. Or issue and issue, but you get what I mean. Alright, GG's, GG's. Thank you all for watching. Take it easy. Should be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching.